So. Ja, da bin ich endlich. Uah. Hab nur was zu drücken geholt, hatte ich vergessen. So. Mein Ziel heute ist, ich muss endlich in die neue Map reinkommen, sonst kann ich die ganzen Events nicht machen. Auf dem Alle ab, bis auf das kann ich keins machen. Ja gut. Kann ich das? Oh, warte mal, ich kann 2 machen. Das ist kein Event, das ist nur testen. Stimmt, den Shit muss ich auch noch machen. Nö, da werde ich so gebumst, gar keinen Bock. Oh nein. Das wird nicht lustig. Ich bin ehrlich, keine Ahnung mehr, wo wir bei der Quest aufgehört haben. Ich glaube, wir haben die Linear-Quest mal fertig gemacht, ne? Und von morgen habe ich aufgehört. Befolge den Hinweis in der Quest. Morgen um 9 Uhr zum Wohnheim. Können wir nicht einfach auch in dieses... Oh Gott, wie oft muss ich zurückdrücken? Lass doch einfach... Warte mal. Ich muss einen Tag warten? Frechheit. Ja, wieder Koop zu spielen wäre auch nicht schlecht, sage ich nichts dagegen. Warte mal. Ich habe doch auf morgen gestellt. Hätte ich warten müssen, bis das Ding da kommt. Ach, das Spiel ist auch scheiße. Muss ich nochmal einen Tag warten. Verwirrung ist verwirrt.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornier! Oh, I can't stop thinking about those Space Trek snacks! What are they gonna be, huh?
Wie ich, denke nur ans Essen. Kann ich verstehen.
Oh, is that... Rover! Over here!
Hey, Linné.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Linné, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Stimmt, stimmt. Ich erinnere mich ans Ende.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day 1, Miss Lucila will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Aber ich finde das ziemlich lustig, bin ich ehrlich mit dir.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
Echt, auch für
The core
sie?
differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion, material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting. Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Ich hinterfrag's einfach nicht. Hätte ich genauso gemacht.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Na, das interessiert mich mehr, bin ich ehrlich.
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to.
Wow.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation.
Aber warum haben wir uns dann jetzt halt hier getroffen, wenn wir eh nicht hier weitermachen?
I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Also essen wir jetzt einfach zum Mittag. Zum Frühstück war das 9 Uhr, je
I knew
nachdem.
it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
I've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
Sind das Erdbeeren?
Ugh! The smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
Ich glaube, es sollte eigentlich gut
It's a
schmecken, oder?
scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it? Yes, I knew you would understand. In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
Da musst du jetzt durch. Sie ist ein bisschen mit dran schuld. Ein kleines bisschen. Bisschen viel.
To summarize, Your method of stopping the hyphatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Das ist gut beschrieben, ja.
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to... I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the hyphatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact. Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tard E's wrath, huh?
Tröd
No
L
worries. I
Einheit.
got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1.
Welche sind die eigentlich schlecht? Sie darf schon jetzt am ersten Tag keine... Egal, gut. Dann machen wir es so. Die ist eh schon losgelaufen. Warum beschweren sie sich, dass ich den Roboter gut mache? Das ist ein Boss, den muss ich farmen.
You could just ask her for help.
Mach ich so oder so immer wieder kaputt. Okay.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself. That was an accident. Huh?
Was something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled the meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd.
Warum wird es plötzlich dunkel?
Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Aber echt.
That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember? That's all right. Consider this my official invitation then. I
Schade.
hope to attend the ceremony together with you.
Ich dachte, ich kann das so einen Joke aufziehen.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Seit wann können wir
Can you
sowas?
trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh?
Gott.
I smell it. Coming from over there.
Sehr gut, so gesehen waren es nicht wir, ne?
Let's go check it out.
Es ist in uns rein. Mhm.
I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
Gott.
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
transport me?
Dann wolltest du ihn ausreden lassen. Oh.
Does anyone here know Sigrika from the prep course?
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Was?
I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Warum genau ist es dann nie ein Notfall? Erfahre ich es noch? Habe ich das schon erfahren und vergessen?
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted.
Was? So streng ist sie?
Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
Also, ich dachte, schick mich los. Wäre lustig gewesen.
No, wait. That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Ich darf irgendwo draufhauen. Juhu!
Huh? Stars, hear my queries. Deploying force field. Huh?
Ey, ich war nicht... Oh Mann.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there.
Ich habe nur kurz mal draufgehauen.
But
Geht beim
sending
Fernseher
the
auch immer.
robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Monnier and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Souls.
The AERO. They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too.
So Kacke.
I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are eaten, but
Oh, es gibt's so
maybe you
einfach.
could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodix. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fossier Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last
bin mir nicht
person that those
sicher.
robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Aber es würde heißen, ich stehe über dir. Das macht gar keinen Sinn.
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
Wir haben uns zweimal... Okay, gut, ja, vertrau mir. Finde ich gut.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Ich fühle mich ein kleines bisschen wie in so einem Dating-Sim, ich bin ehrlich. Weiß auch nicht warum. Aber ich weiß, ich habe sehr viele Teleporter geholt. Mhm.
I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Hi, are you Astrid?
Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Die sah gerade irgendwie viel wütender aus, als sie jetzt redet.
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
Oh. Was nehme ich? Ne, was andere. Hört sich nicht ganz so schlimm an.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Habe ich übertrieben?
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I've not studied at your Star Torch Academy.
Glaubt dir jetzt
I'm
keiner
not
mehr.
familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure.
We
Schlecht
need to
gespielt.
understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
Oh.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
Also jetzt bist du ja selbst am Arsch. Da bist du schuld.
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
Kann ich hier schnell noch eine klatschen? Wahrscheinlich nicht.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. We're in the void storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from me. Threat detected. Careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Initiating criticality protocol. Access confirmed.
No.
There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
Lass mich raten. Hier sind die Roboter entstanden.
Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Ah, jetzt sehe ich's auch. Sie hat magische Finger. Oh, oh.
Looks like it was this.
Beunruhigendes Gerät. Wow.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah! This is so stinky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry. Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Hey!
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look. It's a Solace skin. You've seen one, so you've done some exploring already.
Vielleicht.
Royan records state that Solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
Oh, hab's gesehen. Aber warum?
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
Die ist bestimmt nicht mehr da.
No need. I heard everything.
Vergiss es. Obwohl, ich hatte recht.
I did place this device here.
Meine Maus verloren hier.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Soliskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Forcier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet.
Lauf doch einfach schneller hinterher, hä?
But the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is Forcier Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This Forcier Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic-6. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic-6. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forcier Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Huh? Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds? Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
Hab schon ein paar mehr davon.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Also es lag in deinem Arm. Ich glaube, es mag dich schon. Ich soll es nicht zerdrücken, logischerweise.
So, we need to find Forcier Ingvar at Halderheim's right of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on our way then.
Ah, ich dachte, ich muss selber laufen jetzt. Wäre ein Teleportier gewesen. Aber klein Blauwal muss mal kurz schiffen. Oh Gott, ich habe zu viel getrunken während des Zuhörens. Ei, bis gleich. Huha, warte. Vergesst die ganze Zeit. Okay. Ey, Bro, bist du eigentlich noch da? Ey, warte mal, mein. Es ist ja immer noch drin. Ach, Mann. Also, ich hab nicht reingeklappt. Warte, wieder rausgeklappt. So. Eieiei. Mal gucken, ob das gut geht.
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Halterheim? Oh, a Soliskin. How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back.
Aber wir können nicht weitergehen, irgendwie sowas, oder?
But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes?
Ja, die sind alle in Ordnung, denke ich zumindest.
A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Was hat sich Schlaues einfallen lassen?
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. the Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned.
So leicht geht es, ich muss nur einen retten.
Tonight
Ich
we
meine,
hold a
danke.
feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
Woohoo, yay!
Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
Oh, ich bin mir sicher, das werden einige nicht mögen.
Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
Zur 8. Stunde des Abends.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
From afar, you carry an aura.
Das war das nicht gemeint.
I don't want to go to the village school. I
You
want to
could
ride a
sow an
motorcycle.
entire field using the Academy's mechs. You could sow an entire field using
I
the
don't want to
Academy's
go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
She cured Kuklow's upset stomach with but a gentle pat on its head. How did she do it?
Da tanzen zwar, oder was? Ich glaube, die sind glücklich.
Is it true that you come from the world above? What is it like there? Joachim.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir.
Can we really trust those people at the Research Institute?
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most.
Müsste doch schon ziemlich nah an 20 sein, ja. Habe ich nicht gesehen.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form.
Leuchten ja den Beinen so.
Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink.
Woo, yay!
But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
We will face Foreseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
Das wäre doch langweilig.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well? Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Warum?
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Wann tanzt ihr mit?
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Ja, dann lass mich führen, hä?
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Hooray!
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornier.
Yes, my mentor should take her own advice too.
Da wünschen wohl ein paar Leute gerade. Warum ist das lila?
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Da wohl jemand ein Five-Star. Okay, das sieht absolut schön aus.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
Oh, jetzt leuchten sie blau.
Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore.
Laden die auf.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostbands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a three-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
Nochmal für Dumme, richtig?
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Wir sind nicht eingeschlafen, oder?
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now. Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer Woods.
Oh.
I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Children, don't.
Ja. Oha. Oh, das davor sah cool aus, muss ich ehrlich sagen.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together.
Da bin ich mal gespannt, was
The
jetzt kommt.
signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied. Threat detected. Be careful. Authorizing maximum output. Modeling complete. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Order executed.
Swift and resolute. Ha!
There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Stars, hear my queries. Locked in. Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute.
Und rennst du denn weg?
Ha! You will obey. Ha!
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However...
Oh no.
If this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here,
but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival. They have their own missions to complete. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes, when you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help.
Ja, aber du könntest
Instead of
mitkämpfen.
joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Es kommt auf selber hinaus, glaube ich.
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the rite of return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Ich habe mehr das Gefühl, dass ihr was passiert als mir. Echt, das konnten sie nicht vertonen? Wir sind hier. Egal.
Voidstone,
Hello, predicted one.
Zoll Asylum.
Ach, hier stand ich schon mal davor, ich erinnere mich dran. Kam mich nicht rein. Ha. Beim Erkunden.
You may approach. The AERO are expecting you, as was predicted.
Boah, ich weiß nicht, ob ich da rein will.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
Ah, bis jetzt muss ich sagen, ich blick noch nicht viel von der Story. Was machst du so, Bro? Das Drücken ist eine gute Idee. Muss mal kurz aufstehen, mein Bein ist eingeschlafen. Ah, gib mir kurz. Aua. Noch mein Stuhl fährt nicht zurück. Ja, jetzt. Ah, Essen. Echt? Nicht in Seven Deadly Sins Origin reingucken, das ist ja auch heute rausgekommen, glaube ich. Zumindest konnte ich es vorhin auf Steam runterladen. Ah, muss ich wohl morgen mal reingucken. Boah. Mein Bein ist, glaube ich, wieder ziemlich wach. Ah, wieder hinsetzen. Ah. Warte, was weitergeht? Wie viel Gigabyte hat es? Es hat 22 Gigabyte, das kriege ich hin. Bin ich gespannt drauf. Ich reingeklappt. Wäre das was jetzt tief gewesen, wäre das schon ziemlich lustig, muss ich ehrlicherweise sagen.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Wollen wir alle in die Mitte gucken oder so? Wahrscheinlich alle auf diesem Pfad, würde ich mal behaupten. So. Der Boden leuchtet. Yay!
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Nicht mit dem reden? Ne, ich kann es nur beobachten. Schade, schade. Warum leuchtet die genauso? Ich bin einfach zu gut in diesen Rätseln. Warte, aber es wieder ein schwieriges kommt, dann bin ich raus. Warum habe ich das aufgemacht? Also die werden gar nicht mit mir reden, oder wie? Ich gehe jetzt einfach durchs Tor. Oh, hallo. Du kommst mir bekannt vor.
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Ja.
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Zoll Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act.
Warum immer ich?
All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
Aber war das ein Zukunftsding wahrscheinlich?
That vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic-6. I have one final request.
Ich werde keiner von euch.
But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic-6 truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the high-rise sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6.
Ich glaube, das sieht nicht gut aus.
If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Soul Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe, and in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory or burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
Hä, ich kann gar nicht Nein sagen. Och Mann, ich mag ihn jetzt schon. Habe ihn ins Herz geschlossen. Ich kenne ihn seit 5 Minuten.
I respect what you
Warum?
wish to persist. This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Oh
Residual
nein.
void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Aww.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now.
Noch mal ein...
Some crippled scientist.
Ey.
Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected. All targets in sight. Order executed. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the solistries were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong.
Alle auf der anderen Seite, perfekt.
Huh? There's a note tucked here.
7364.
There are two types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now. This must be the device capable of generating artificial void storms. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This looks like the unit that Astrid found before. Some prototype under development. It seems all the devices were produced here. A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. 7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Ja, das ist ziemlich dumm, stimme ich zu.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Oh, ich glaube, sie meint gar nicht mich.
So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjarter Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you.
Also eigentlich bin ich krass, oder sie.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
Hoffe ich.
Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the AERO.
AERO. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know That person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Idiot.
Mornier, the heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Was mir doch ist.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
Er ist zu weit gegangen, um zurückzugehen.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second!
Oh
I should
nein!
make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Der ist nicht tot, das wissen wir alle. Ach du Scheiße. Oh, that's not good.
Mornier. Let's go, Mentor.
Oh, das ist gar nicht gut. Vor allem, weil ich nicht fahren kann, richtig.
We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone.
Oh.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Ich hab Angst, nicht so schnell, für dass sie wieder alles skippen, was sie sagen
We're
wollen.
running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path.
Okay, tut mir leid.
Please, hold on tight.
Das ist gut, dass die das machen, weil ich bin mir sicher, ich würde es verkacken.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Dahinter war die Sonne. Das weiß ich noch, oder? Das Gerät für die Sonne, eins von beiden. Die Sonne.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision, as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
Ich glaube, wir können ihm nicht so gut trauen.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore.
Oh.
Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
Warte.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren?
That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Er wird irgendwas Dummes machen. Guter Bluff. Ich kann nicht mehr. Was war denn das?
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
Warum waren die alle auf den falschen Seiten?
Please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything's ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Pressure
All
in the reaction
systems have
chamber
entered the
is
final
stable.
launch.
Preparing to open the energy
Wave
output
launches,
channel.
no anomalies.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt, was passiert.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Hatch doors open. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Yo!
Helios is ready for launch.
Pre-burner ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%.
Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Mach es nichts Dummes.
Cause found! The Hibation detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Hey, ich mach das schon.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hivacia's measurement modules?
Wollen wir jetzt hochfliegen
yes.
oder was?
Researcher Anselm left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
What?
Leave it to me.
As expected.
Oh, das wird nicht gut
The
ausgehen.
drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious. All units fire! Attack confirmed. Modeling complete.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Shadow descends. None shall whisper.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Wieder schießt Feuerbälle.
Processing complete.
Wow.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide.
Ah! Aua.
Assuming master control. Locked in. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed. Modeling complete.
Swift and resolute. No. Down with the curtain.
Watch its position, Mentor.
Oh, das ist gute Musik. Warte mal.
Keep it together.
Oh.
Last chance.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Sind wir jetzt auf dem Ding drauf oder wie? Oh. Oh. Oh oh. No!
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far.
Ey, ich spring da jetzt bitte nicht rein.
So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received.
No.
Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
Oh.
Boost mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being consumed by it.
Faster! I need to move faster. So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Ach so.
Whoa! He can do that?
Ey, das wusste ich bis jetzt auch nicht, bin ich ehrlich mit dir. Ah, die Kanonen sind hinten dran an. Ich verstehe.
The reactor drive, diverting max power to the hover cannons.
Mornier, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Are you leaving Lahairoi? Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Ich skippe jetzt einfach 3 Tage, das ist eine Frechheit.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Ach komm schon.
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Please wait! Don't come in yet! Ugh!
Sorry. My body... I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
Ah, okay.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahairoi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey, stop spacing out. To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Oh nein.
Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face.
Ist es denn nicht noch verboten?
The three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go.
Oh, ja.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Okay, ist ein süßes Bild. Kann man nichts gegen sagen.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hivatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who was that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
Das war ein bisschen weird, aber okay.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Ich habe ein Gefühl, ich weiß, wer du bist.
Mentor, the winds may have... The wind may have messed your hair.
Sitzt du jetzt da drüben? Ei. Aber die Endsequenz war wieder überragend. Machen sie jedes Mal richtig gut. Kann man nichts gegen sagen. Kapitel 3, Akt 3 kommt als nächstes. Ei. Den fallenden Schnee macht sie auf den Weg. Jetzt muss ich erstmal wieder schiffen. Und gleich wieder. Hua, hu. So. Mi-Bug. So, dann gucken wir noch mal.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roya's Trying myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Ich hab vergessen, dass ich in der Testfigur drin war. Das hört sich auch falsch an. Ihr wisst, was ich meine. War ich jemals am Unterricht?
Now we reach the second epoch
Sie
of
ist
the
eine
Royan
Lehrerin.
the sacred reactor epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, Would you continue?
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Hallöchen. Warte mal.
Found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Ich glaube, sie hatten mich gerade hässlich genannt.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Ich habe ein Gefühl, ich war die Einzige, wo sie gesehen hat.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Ich wusste es.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
Wusste es.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
Sie hört sich irgendwie nur so
She
halb überrascht,
disappeared
wenn ich sie
from
gesehen habe.
Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
Ja. Hey, das Riesenschwert. Glaube ich.
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Kapitel 3, Akt 3.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here?
Frage ich mich auch gerade. Läuft eigentlich ziemlich gut, Matze. Aber ich fange jetzt erst mit der Story an, um ins Gebiet zu kommen. Also kann sich nur noch um Stunden handeln. Ich weiß nicht, wie weit ich bin, um alle Events zu machen. Aber eigentlich will ich sie durchspielen.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolink training grounds.
Oh, ich will da nicht rein. Ich wurde verprügelt. Na, die andere Story gespielt. Warum wird auch nicht verprügelt?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Hey! Oh.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out.
That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Das kannst du anscheinend berühren, oder ist dich zumindest.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Aww. Fängt nicht gut an.
+10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart.
Oh, das hört sich nicht gut an. Schmerzhaft.
So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
Ich habe eh nichts anderes zu tun.
Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Okay, Partnerin ist... Nee, das Wort streichen wir.
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Why are you such a slave to the manual? Be bold!
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Startorch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
Wer ist wir? Okay, gut. Dann dieselbe Frage.
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment.
Das ist ein guter Anfang.
I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Ich mag sie.
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleth I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Ich glaube, vielleicht kann ich ihr vertrauen. Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher. 50-50. Oh, oh.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first.
Oh, hallo, das ist schon drin.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Warum bist du plötzlich so verhallt? Höre ich deine Gedanken?
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you, there are
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Ich sehe auf ihrem
Such a
Arm.
downer.
Da.
Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
War ich jemals in der Aula drin? Ich erinnere mich gar nicht dran. Ist eine Aula?
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting.
The fan meeting merch made it on time.
Ist doch süß, warum guckst du so an?
What?
Ey, lass sie sich doch fühlen, als würde sie jemand sehen.
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Ja, du bist der Arsch in der Situation. Hättest sie einfach gelassen, ist doch logisch. Inkompetente Main-Charts immer.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Boah, ich glaube, sie überspielt das ein bisschen. Ich glaube, die ist schon ein bisschen traurig.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Aber warum hier mittendrin?
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
I'm a right?
I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Wirklich ihre Rede.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Oh, das tut weh.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahairoi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
Warte, wie hast du das von hier unten gesehen?
That place above the sword?
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Jetzt bin ich gespannt, was passiert. Laufen wir einfach rüber. Eine
When I
coole
was a
Animation.
kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
I hope we don't run into bad
Hee
You've got everything.
Relax. We've packed more than enough supplies for this Frostlands field trip.
Dann warte ich wohl mal, ne? Warte, mit dem Zug einfach? Also ich hätte gerne die ganze Fahrt gesehen. Wie, es geht noch weiter hoch. Oh.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Hey. Lang nicht mehr gesehen.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
Wasserstraßen?
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Ja, genauso stelle ich es mir auch vor.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai-Roy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
So wie wir, warte mal, das weiß ich gar nicht. Stimmt, ne? Wir sind einfach aufgewacht, ich hab keine Ahnung. Hey, jetzt.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Hey, ich habe ein modifiziertes Motorrad. Aha.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai-Roy, to keep an eye on things here for her. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
Ich habe das Gefühl, Grafik ist ein bisschen zu
You see
gut.
that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Ja, wisst ihr das nicht auch als Geist? Ich glaube, das fühlt sich genauso.
Must be around here. Someone's ahead. That voice.
Das ist so eine Frechheit. Hey, hallo!
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies!
It's so
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
Genau so sehe ich's auch.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by...
Oh, oh, das ist gar nicht gut.
Run!
Ich will keinen Arsch, aber wir fahren gerade, wir rennen nicht. Meine nur. Wo kommt der Boden her?
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Wir wurden fast erschlagen.
You're right.
Hallo?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb.
Die Musik.
I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Oh nein, schiebst du nicht mir in die Schuhe.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing! Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Oh, ah.
This module adapter was developed by StarTorch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Soll ich jetzt einfach rüberlatschen oder wie? Die kannst du nach außen. Was ist das da oben? Oh.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Ein bisschen schief, finde ich nicht. Meine nur.
Back in
Okay, es macht keinen
Firmament,
Sinn.
I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
this is.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. The Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot.
Wo läuft sie hin?
As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen? They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Cherish every gain.
Oh nein, die Kisten sehen zugleich aus.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Hey. Hey.
Straight from the shadows.
Na gut, ich meine, das blicke ich.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Also ich wäre jetzt am Rand gelaufen, bin ich ehrlich.
Interesting. Feels different
cool
from how
gemacht.
I usually move.
Ich habe keine Flügel. Frechheit.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Oh, das war lang nicht mehr. Ich finde das richtig cool, so zu laufen. Das war so. Ui. Ich bin wild. Vergiss es.
Look here.
What?
Hello. Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to iMeMap.
Bin zu früh losgelaufen, glaube ich. Ach, du grüne Neune. Oh, das ist so cool.
Unexpected discovery.
Oh mein Gott, das ist sowas von cool gemacht, hä? Das will nicht woanders abbiegen. Oh. Oh. Ups.
Remnants of the past.
Ah. Ha. hier drüber gemusst, verstehe. Oh.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Also wenn die alle mitgekommen sind, müssen die es ja auch sehen.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Sind die anderen mit dabei? Sehen die, was ihr macht? Ich glaube irgendwie nicht. Oh. Richtig coole Passage. Warte, die waren dabei, das heißt, die haben gesehen, wie sie gehackt hat.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Pfft. Venturing into the unknown beyond the Etheric Sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago, but according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Ich hoff's doch.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skylark.
Station security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Kann ich im Tutorial sterben? Also, in dem, was ich gerade mache?
From the shadows.
Halt. Hab ich gesehen.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. One more time. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Hey.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
Leave it to me.
Das ist so unfassbar cool gemacht.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Void matter levels seem to have risen. It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Die sind also alle bei mir. Die müssten das doch mal mittlerweile sehen. Oh. Rot ist nie was Gutes.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the SkyArc system.
Oh.
Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete.
Hey,
Do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Nee, was?
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lehigh Roy blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the whole stuff? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Also die sehen dieses richtig fette Bild da vorne nicht. Das sehe nur ich oder wie? Das kann nicht wahr sein. Wahrscheinlich nur für mich zum Verdeutlichen da, ne? Was ist das?
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
What? No.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh?
Warum läufst du auch alleine vor?
That hurts.
Navora! Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh, darf ich ihn spielen? Yay!
I bestow eternal peace. I am the vessel. My past
Keine Ahnung, was
gets
hier abgeht.
deeper. Return to silence.
Ey, er ist ausgewichen.
Bearable price.
Oh, das sieht mir nicht nach Spaß aus. Zum was?
Annihilation. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew. I deliver merciful death.
Charge.
Entombed in daybreak.
Okay, seine Animationen sind echt richtig schön. Kann man sagen, was man will.
Imbalance ends here. Huh. Gotcha. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The SkyArc system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Oh. Ich habe ein Gefühl, dass wir das sind.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
What?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom-bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Novora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful.
Na, weil ich alles vergessen habe, hä?
Happier. And that's not a bad thing. retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Warum läuft sie auch allein vor? No.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Hey. Warte, ich bin schon da.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Oder du hast es hier eingerechnet.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the void storm exists, and that all comes from the exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on, I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Das kann ja was werden jetzt.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
So the rain holding Jinzhou captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
scratch towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Ey, das war ein wunderschönes Lied. Oh nein. Halt. Nicht hoch? Ah.
Ah. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Aww.
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Ich konnte sie berühren.
Just like before.
Ziemlich vorhin auch, aber
The
ja.
moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thronodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Thronodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you've fought many Thronodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Thronodian's presence in Lahai Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Ah, war eine Kassette. Ich dachte nur, uns sind Vögel. Sorry, Neugier.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Und ich glaube eher, dass du gleich weg bist, wenn ich so drüber nachdenke.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Die sind doch süß gemalt. Ui.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The salts can rush towards the couch. Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Ich glaube, sie will das einfach nicht sehen.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold. And I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjotr Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other Arroya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Don't worry. Everything is okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lehigh Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see, I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
Ich frage mich, ob sie mittlerweile älter ist als ich.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Thronodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Thronodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Thronodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
Ich glaube, so funktioniert das Ganze nicht. Hey, guten Abend, Hunter. Oh Gott. Puh.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie hier bleibt, oder?
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Oh nein. Warum? Noch geht's mir wunderbar.
This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep.
Aber ich glaube nicht mehr lang.
Feels like she's right there with me.
Oder in meinem eigenen Zimmer. Da leuchtet nichts mehr.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her. I wonder, how long will she stay this time? I wish she didn't have to go deal with all those annoying people. How tiring to have to work so hard every day. Ugh, but she never listens. I'm just gonna talk her ear off while I can.
Das ist die richtige Einstellung, 100%ig.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad.
There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Imeth.
Huh. A dream of the old days. Homeland.
Ey, wenn die jetzt weg ist, bin ich richtig sauer. Stress mit Amazon, warum? Die Sequenz ging jetzt 8 Minuten, krass. Nee, die macht's auf eigene Faust jetzt. Ne, ich höre sie, dann ist gut. Wie viele Lieder gibt's denn?
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
Der wirft mit dem Schneeball. Oh.
you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
Also ich kann mit dem Ding einfach übers Wasser fahren.
It's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Oh. Was? Warum?
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Complete.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Oh.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and Imeth's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Naja, das will ganz werden.
Go home.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Gigabyte.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from him. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
Oh Gott. Oh. Sie verwirrt zu viele Tasten. Warte mal.
Already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Oh, das Selbstfahren wäre schief gegangen. Ich habe schon die Kombis verkackt.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imeth?
Why refused?
Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass die beiden zusammengehören.
So lonely.
Ja, ich glaube, das ist ein Teil von ihr. Bin mir relativ sicher. Sie wohl auch nach Hause zu den Eltern? Oh Gott. Und war einsam. Also ich kann mir gut vorstellen, dass es wirklich zusammengehört. Oder sie zusammengehören. In irgendeiner Art und Weise. Ey. Warte, warum kann er mich... Warte, das ist so unfair.
The wicked.
Eliminate interference.
No, ghosts don't feel pain.
Schön, dass meine Ult voll ist, aber ich kann sie nicht benutzen. Ah, war das bei mein Zuhause? Oh.
I won't allow anyone
Okay, ich gebe zu, diese 4 Flügel werden schon cool zu haben.
Don't worry. It will end soon. From the soul sing in harmony
To the Savior's victory!
ha! The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Ha! And light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Ist der Mond?
Obliterate.
Solar flare! Break apart!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Line lights checked. Thunder! Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight!
Warte, wie, das war nicht der Finish?
A minor hit.
Eclipse!
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light!
Light show of the finale!
Das muss aber jetzt killen.
Order confirmed.
Ja doch.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
Okay, was ist der Sinn dahinter, das Ding zu zerstören? Frag für einen Freund.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
No tricks.
Ready to launch.
Ich glaube langsam, der will mich nach Hause holen.
Endblow.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Line lights checked.
Swift and resolute. Ha! You will obey.
Eliminate obstruction.
Bad timing. Be gone. One with the sounds.
Ich mag ihn nicht.
Stars descend and perish.
Whirling up! Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises.
Duty calls. Light arc.
Enter on cue.
Must
Smile.
rescue.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Enter the ghost. Come on, little one. Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. System integration complete.
Consumed by time.
Power source. Down.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light.
No tricks. Swift and resolute.
Here.
Warum?
None shall whisper.
Flawed trajectory.
Whirling up.
For what cause do you refuse?
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked.
Thunder.
Ich schwöre, warum ist das immer so gut animiert, ne? Das ist so gut. Okay, ich gebe zu, damit habe ich nicht gerechnet.
I'm a thin sigil, Margon.
Da vielleicht meine Erinnerung oder sowas oder ihre. Oder Hoffnung, aber ich? Hä?
Is this Imet's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Ja.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed out for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, summoned in the precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements return way to my soul.
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
My feet that solid ground instead, so I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
A photo album.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't
look
look
at
for
me.
Oh, warum hört das Lied auf? Das war so gut.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Warum sind die Storys eigentlich immer so traurig? Warum ist die Story hier so traurig?
Why? It hurts. What should I do?
I can't go back.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was. A savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut.
Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in void space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
Even if the truth destroys that happiness? I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Ich wusste es.
Stop, Imeth. I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the exostrider and cross the strider gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloom Bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. Lahai-Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No. Warte, was machen wir beim zweiten nicht? Okay. Vergiss die Frage.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's right! Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together!
Oh, damn, das war gut. Das war viel zu gut. Ich glaube, ich war noch nie so invested in eine Story.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Das finden wir jetzt heraus.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea!
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey! That's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon!
Jetzt bin ich gespannt. Was passiert jetzt?
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it... Go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Hey, eine Schuluniform.
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures.
Wow.
As for me, it's showtime.
Boah, ich hoffe, Sie können sie wirklich sehen.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprise to see our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth it. You're beautiful, a miracle, someone in the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. It might be the solid first step, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Das war ein gutes Lied. Kann ich nichts gegen sagen.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish.
Gut
Professor
nachgeredet.
Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Imeth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Stimme ich ihm zu.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Woher wisst ihr eigentlich, was alles Ameth ist? Hat sie ihren Namen gesagt? Nee, hat sie nicht. Hey, lass mich durch.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Nein. Oh wehe, bei dem Happy End passiert noch irgendwas richtig Dummes am Ende.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thronodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
Ah, so eine war's so also.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Ey, ein Ladescreen. Weh, du verschwindest einfach so direkt vor meinen Augen und so Cliffhanger. Ja, davor habe ich am meisten Angst, gebe ich zu.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
There. Oh.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Ich glaube, die Abkürzung wäre gewesen, mich hoch zu teleportieren. Ich bin ehrlich mit dir. Ah, was ist das denn? Also, das Feuerwerk, aber das andere.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you.
Süß.
Don't laugh, I'm serious.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Da kommt also ihre Geste, was sie immer macht.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace.
Nee, will ich nicht. Die ist dann sowas von weg.
You
Will
can
ich nicht
count
ein.
on me.
Oh.
Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Ah, ist nicht gut. Doch, gar nicht gut.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Thronodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Thronodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Thronodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Thronodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thronodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Thronodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
What?
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season. I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How? Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Ich bin ein bisschen wütend. Warum? Kann nicht wahr sein.
Imeth! She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Ich glaube, das ist ein richtig dummer Versuch. Das ist eine
I can
Kackidee.
still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Ups. Wirklich jetzt?
Don't go. Huh? This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And Lahai Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Oh mein Gott, das ist absolut crazy, was?
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
Warum gucke ich plötzlich ein Anime?
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
still.
Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher?
Oh nein.
A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thrunodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
Warte, warum bin ich wieder hier?
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
So eine Art letzte Aufnahme?
That direction. It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Aber wie? Ich verstehe gar nichts mehr.
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Ich habe ein bisschen Faden verloren, ich bin ehrlich. Was? Oh. Ich habe noch etwas übrig. Oh no. Ah. Aber es ist krass, wie das alles zusammengefügt hat. Entweder weiß sie gar nichts mehr oder das Pol ist deprimiert.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like.
Das müsste doch eigentlich die Erinnerung haben, oder nicht?
I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Soliskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imith, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful.
Doch, red doch wenigstens. Oh, das macht mich fertig.
It's strange seeing Imith so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imith.
Don't be sad.
Wash the sunlight, spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colors. Every piece of bitterness of the gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the
Ey, das ist die deprimierendste Story, die ich jemals gespielt habe. Ich sag's, wie es ist.
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
Ich verstehe, das ist wirklich eine deprimierendsten Cliffhanger überhaupt. Das sage ich rein gar nichts gegen. Ey, Mann. Allgemein, die Story war unfassbar gut und unfassbar deprimierend. Das ist so krass. Also die Story hat echt... Wow. 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 Aber krass, wie sie jetzt alles zusammensetzt. Ah. Und was ein gutes Lied.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
Wow. Das ist auch ein Event, wo abläuft. Der Fuck. Aber sieht so aus, als könnte ich die Events machen. Wuhu. Warum steht hier nicht ein Tag, obwohl der ein Tag ist? Und warum steht, warte mal. Dauerhaft. Begrenzt. Warum steht bei dauerhaft ein Tag? Gibt es extra Dinge? Ach, warte mal, das ist die Kampfdinger. Das kann ich nächstes Mal. Das kommt ja alles wieder. Das weiß ich ja noch. Alles gut. Warum stoppt die Musik plötzlich? Aber die Story war echt saugut. Ich war schon lange nicht mehr so drin. Aber ich muss zum Beispiel auch noch die andere spielen, ja, die mein Koop verhindert. Ah, das wird noch lange dauern. Fällt mir ein. Soll das Schwert sein? Warte. Das Ding verstehe ich, ja. Da bist du. Na gut, ne? Decke ich kurz auf, obwohl bin ich jetzt gleich unten und das ist oben. Bis 2 Uhr. Ich sitze jetzt ich saß seit über 6 Stunden in den Stories. Ach du Scheiße. Ja doch, ich bin runter. Das heißt, es gibt die Option außen rum zu fahren. Oh, warte, ich bin sogar da, wo ich hin wollte. Apropos, welches Artefakt-Set braucht sie eigentlich? Ich habe noch einmal doppelt, ne? Jetzt kann ich ja nicht freischalten. Juhu! Halt. Was macht das? Also das ist Support-Set. Das sehe ich, dass das Support-Set ist und das ist Main-Set. Ja, das hasse ich auch immer. Das macht aber Wuber leider ziemlich oft. Das finde ich schade, dass die Storys eigentlich immer nur sich um einen Char drehen und dann geht es um den nächsten Char. Anstatt eine zusammenhängende Story. Das Einzige, was mich nervt, aber wenn die Zusammenhängenden gut sind, also sprich, wenn die Story an sich, der Akt gut ist, dann ist geil. Ich hätte trotzdem zum Beispiel auch noch mehr von, oh Gott, wie ist die Insel Septimont gesehen. Aber seitdem keine Juno mehr. Warte, haben wir unseren, warte mal, unseren Forster, der uns überall hinbegleitet, haben wir den jemals wieder gesehen? Also der Char, der auch auf Ewigkeit schon hier Hintergrundbild ist. Ich habe ihren Namen vergessen. Wer bist du? Warte mal. Haben wir den jemals wieder getroffen? Nein, ne? Sie haben es am Anfang durchgeleitet, danach nicht mehr. Geht's. Warum sind Flügel drin? Ist ein bisschen weird irgendwie. Die Storys sind trotzdem gut. Aber das verstehe ich, so ein Cliffhanger, oder bin ich voll deiner Meinung, so ein Cliffhanger sollte nicht sein. Oh, ist da drüben noch einer? Ich glaube, langsam die Map ist ein bisschen größer, als ich dachte. Und ziemlich verschneit. Warte mal. Ich weiß nicht, wo ich herkomme. Aber ja, Vermarkten der Stories finde ich dumm. Ich meine, rein rechnerisch war Luke schon in der Story drin, ja, aber nicht so ganz. Das ist also das Haus, war das. Brauche ich meine. Ich habe ja auch so eine Kassette eingesammelt. Kann man die schon markieren auf der interaktiven Karte? Das ist das Falsche. Aber ich meine... Oh, ich habe meine Wuba-Karte gar nicht an dem bei. Jetzt muss ich hier meinen Browser wieder öffnen. Kack. Wuba. Da. Was? Öffne meine Karte. Oh ne, jetzt hab ich herausgefunden, wo ich bin. Oh shit, warte mal. Ich bin hier drüben am Rand. Ich bin hier. Aha. Und die Kassetten sind nicht eingetragen in der Karte. Oh, ich hasse es. Gut. Muss ich mir merken, dass ich eingesammelt habe. Sternchen. Kann nicht schreiben, wie sie heißt. Ich wünsche ebenfalls einen guten Abend und da kann ich nichts gegen sagen. Ich kann mir gut vorstellen, dass viele sauer sind, wenn ein Filler-Patch kommt. Allerdings glaube ich auch, dass die meisten Leute Ali-Astrite für Amos ausgegeben haben. So fair muss man auch sein. Ich glaube schon, dass sie von vielen die Reserve geholt hat. Bin ich mir ziemlich sicher. Aber nichtsdestotrotz stimme ich zu. Ich glaube, das hat schon gut was ausgemacht. wie man von der Story rüber zu Luke... Ich meine, ich habe die Story nicht gespielt, also ist keine Spoiler, die werde ich morgen spielen. Aber wenn ihr jetzt alles schon sagt, glaube ich nicht, dass ich wissen werde, wie es weitergeht mit Amos. Ja.
Such is their blessing.
Hey, ein Würfel. Warte. Kann ich meinen Kompass hier eigentlich benutzen? Ich kann meinen Kompass hier benutzen. Nice. Würfel. Ey, nee, ich will nicht lesen, ich will Learning by Doing. Ich sehe, was passiert. Was passiert? Das ist wieder offen. Also so mache ich es so. Verstehe. Was? Ist das jetzt... Ich hinterfrag's nicht. Nein, ich wollte doch... Nee. Nee. Ich meine, Lukes Animationen sind schon insane, kann man nicht viel gegen sagen. Aber der Verkaufsgrund reicht anscheinend nicht. Ich weiß nicht, was ich gerade sagen wollte. Ich bin kurz gestoppt. Irgendwas wollte ich sagen. Warte mal. Bin falsch abgebogen. Ich wollte links hoch zu einem Berg. Gut, ich will geradeaus zu der ersten Kiste. Hm.
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing.
Ich kann nicht gleichzeitig lesen und raufboxen.
You won't escape. Heavens, descend.
Wieso funktioniert es nicht in alten Maps? In alten Maps, wenn du dein Kackding, der wirfst zum Einsammeln, sammle ich einen gleichzeitig an. Keine zwei, keine drei, immer nur einen. Scheiß. Ey, da bin ich voll auf deiner Seite. Ich mach's genauso. Doch da er selbst Main DPS ist er bei mir theoretisch damit unten durch. Die Animationen, muss ich sagen, die haben mich kurz da überlegen lassen. Aber ich bin ehrlich, ich bin kein Fan von überkomplizierten Charakteren. Sage ich ganz offen. Um ihn perfekt zu benutzen, muss man ja theoretisch Animation Canceling und alles machen. Ich fahre wieder falsch, richtig? Ja, ich muss nach links. Warum springst du die ganze Zeit ab? Da bin ich halt nicht der größte Fan davon. Ich meine, ich kaufe mir einen Charme, um die Animation zu sehen. Warum soll ich sie skippen? So sehe ich das zumindest. Ich habe ein Gefühl, ich muss in den Berg rein. Ich kann das abschießen? Jo. Sind das die Kisten oben auf... Sind die Kisten oben? Oh mein Gott. Okay, jetzt schaffe ich nochmal. Irgendwann muss ich ja... Ah, aha. Hier wurden nur 3 gesagt. Warum sind jetzt 4? Warte, das ist noch eine... Oder? Was ist das? Ah, das ist ein Würfel. Vergiss es.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Hab ich? Perfekt. Oh. Ich bin ehrlich, ich weiß nicht, was der letzte Typ ist, den ich in Genshin geholt habe. Ich stehe immer noch voll im Ding, ob ich Bro, sagen wir deinen Main tun oder nicht, mir fällt der Name wieder nicht ein. Warum tanzt ihr da? Warum seid ihr jetzt plötzlich böse? Warte mal. Ich wollte nur zugucken. Na, Genshin. Linz, jetzt hab ich's. Ich wollte gerade sagen, hey, ich hau dir eine Laterne in die Fresse. Ich struggle immer noch, ob ich will oder nicht. Ich habe noch theoretisch einen Tag Zeit. Also, morgen müsste ich spätestens spulen. Also, muss ich draufstehen, damit ich aktiviere es? Nein, ich muss draufstehen. Aha, das ist ein Mauspad. Ich habe jetzt aber schon so viel Geld ausgegeben. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich viel noch kaufen will. Vor allem kommt dann nachher theoretisch Escort 4, wo ich ja die C1 holen wollte. Das ist mein größtes Problem. Ich wollte mir die C1 von ihr holen. Wie weit kannst du mich werfen? Warte mal, ich will zu dem Leuchten. Klappt das? Ist das ein Regenbogen? Liege ich wirklich so weit? Sicher? Anscheinend ja. Oh shit. Was ist für ein Licht jetzt? Ein Regenbogen. Ah, okay, verstehe. Da bin ich doch dabei. Das Blinds Animationen so sind schon cool und er passt halt perfekt zum Team.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Aber praktisch reicht halt die 6 Kolumbine eigentlich aus mit Name vergessen, Staubsaugerroboter. Die machen das rein rechnerisch, ohne dass ich es machen muss. Ich stehe nebendran, wenn die beiden das machen.
Connection severed. Thanks for watching. Faster. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh, ich habe meine Kombi vergessen zu machen. Das ist ein bisschen doof jetzt. Egal. Ja, Zeit. Doch, ob ich still, warte mal. Ziemlich viele Leben durchgehen. Wechsel auf.
Such is their blessing. The Knight's
Ist noch
challenge
ein Boss
has
oder
arrived.
hast du was? Warum nimm du jetzt?
To pieces.
Ich habe ein Gefühl, dass er mich bombt. Das passiert jedes Mal in diesen Fällen.
This ends here.
Vielleicht kommt ein One-Angriff. Okay, oder so.
Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed. A miscalculation. Thanks for watching. Perfect wrap up.
Okay, das war alles geplant, bis auf das hier.
The pitch is lowered. A perfect chord.
Hast du dich?
Overture.
Kanone. Ich habe ein Gefühl, ich überleb's nicht. Oh Gott.
Shall not be shattered. Repent. For silence beckons.
Ja, das überlebe ich nicht. Aber man kann nämlich nicht finishen. Nein, ich wusste nicht, dass du den Rückwärts machst. Ey, mir geht's nicht gut. Ah! Hilfe! Hilfe! Ich kann mir hier draußen nichts anhaben, oder? Ah! Okay.
Fated.
Mann, ich wollte doch gerade nur lesen. Wo ist mein Telefon? Oh, ich bin weit geflogen. Apropos, ich darf nicht vergessen, später 7 Deadly Sins runterzuladen. Warte mal, ich will auch nicht die Events machen. Das ist der ganze Grund, wo ich die Stories angefangen habe. 7 Deadly Sins kam heute raus. Habe extra nochmal nachgeguckt. Kann ich mir später... Vor allem, ich kann es auch auf Steam runterladen. Das ist geil dran. Darf ich nicht vergessen. Muss ich dann machen. Bin ich gespannt drauf. Warte, muss ich mal lesen. Was muss ich machen? Werte 5-mal. Okay, ich muss einfach aufwerten. Aber dazu brauche ich die Dinger. Das heißt, ich muss das hier machen. Nein, das hier, das hier. Ist vom anderen noch. Warum geht das 1 Stunde 18, die anderen 1 Stunde 9, 1 Stunde 1? Hä? Was? Echt? Warte. Reden wir jetzt gerade von 7 Deadly Sins? Wait. Wie kann man da auf... So. Oh. Oh shit, du hast recht. 2000 Wertungen ausgeglichen. Was sind denn bitte Kuratoren? Warum Kuratoren? Was zum Wahl sind Kuratoren? Größtenteils negativ. Ah. Ja, vielleicht ist es doch ein bisschen schlechter bewertet. Scheiße, was? Boah, schlechte Bewertungen. Okay, über den Looks beschweren. Ich meine, es soll ja so aussehen. Ja, okay. Ich lese es gerne 2000 Rezessionen durch. Ne, warte mal. Aber vom Außen her sah es eigentlich, also klar, es sieht aus wie ein Genshin-Klon, kann man sagen, was man will, aber mein Genshin hat es vorgemacht, ne? Es soll ja so aussehen, aber ich finde die Animation, alles sieht eigentlich ziemlich cool aus. Nur sehe ich persönlich, ich weiß nicht, ob ich persönlich das als wirkliches Gacha-Game spielen würde oder mehr als Story-Game. Weil ich halt 7 Deadly Sins das Anime feiere. Keine Ahnung, Charaktere aus einem Game, Anime, Manga, was auch immer zu poolen, fühlt sich für mich nicht an, als würde ich gerade ein Gacha-Game spielen. Weiß ich nicht. Begrenzt. Erkundung. Büchern. Viele Crashs und Neustarts, die Liste ist zu lang. Ich meine, mein PC ist High-End oder jetzt eine Stufe davor mit der 4090 und 7800X 3D. Ich glaube, Performance-Issues wird bei mir relativ wenig auftreten. Aber das mit den Keybinds alles, das wird mich schon wieder zu Tode nerven. Ich bin einer, der stellt nahezu immer die Keybites um. Willst du mir, ich muss die Hauptquest machen, um in den Raum reinzukommen? Ich muss morgen wirklich nochmal questen. Ach, so ein Scheiß. Okay, wie lang geht denn die Quest hier von der Zwischenakt? Dauert er auch 5 Stunden, 4 Stunden wie jetzt? Mit einer 5070 Ti mit ca. 1 Stunde, ja okay, das ist easy dann. Mit einer 5070 Ti solltest du halt eigentlich, vor allem wenn sie Dinge aktiv haben, ziemlich gut rankommen, ne? Oder haben die dort DLSS? Ich habe im Wuver mittlerweile auch DLSS an, weil ich einfach mehr FPS wollte, aber gut, ich habe auch alles auf Max, ne? Ich habe also noch, warte, was? Was? Ich habe meine Sachen runtergedreht, so eine Frechheit. Ich hatte alles aufs Höchste. LOL! Ich wusste nicht mal, seit wann haben die denn das? Das ist crazy. Das ist neu. Das ist cool. Warum bist du darauf angepasst? Ich hatte dich auf Maximum. Ich habe wieder nichts gestartet, ne? Aber ich sag's mal so, wenn es 1, 2, maximal 3 Stunden geht, sollte ich das und die Ding noch schaffen, wenn ich jetzt die Events mache. Nee, das zum Beispiel lasse ich aus. Das mache ich dann, wenn ich meine M hochgelevelt habe. Was ist denn das hier? Das ist kacke. Vor allem, weil halt momentan die AMD-Grafikkarten wenigstens noch bezahlbar sind.
Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Was, ein Modul hochladen? Ich weiß, was du willst. Ich will das hier. Ah, natürlich sagst du dann wieder nicht vertont. Ach, so. Lass mich in Ruhe. Schade, ich habe mich eigentlich gefreut, so einen relativ interessanten, coolen Genshin-Klon zu spielen. Also was ist Genshin-Klon? Ein hoffentlich cooles 7 Deadly Sins Game, weil die Betas waren ja eigentlich, die Reviews waren ziemlich positiv gestimmt. Dass das Game ziemlich ja gut, damals ziemlich flüssig lief. Hust. Aber wahrscheinlich, na gut, die Leute, die eingeladen werden, haben nicht gerade den schlechtesten PC, das ist meistens so, das darf man auch nicht vergessen. Ich meine, ich werde es mir trotzdem mal gucken, aber vielleicht werde ich dann vielleicht noch so 2, 3 Tage warten. Bis dann ein paar Bugs draußen sind, ich kann nicht mehr reden.
Not too shabby, eh?
Wie zum... was?
For our clients, we can be anything we need to be. But I'll admit, throwing a party here was a right surprise, even for me. I stumbled into this Sonora a while back and found this extravagant place inside. And it's full of all these special folk.
Special? Oh, they look pretty ordinary to me.
We checked with HQ. Turns out this place was created by a resonator's rare ability. The folks here sense it. Kind of. But most just stop asking questions and lose themselves in the Forever Fest. But nothing really lasts forever, does it? Even this Sonoro. See? It's already starting to fade. They all know it. Even a Forever Fest won't last forever.
Boah, gute Frage. Momentaner Liebling. Ich war die ganze Zeit bei Juno, jetzt mag ich Corsair wieder ziemlich gern.
Before this place vanishes, they want to know what's weighing on the host's heart. They asked me to look into it.
Das gerade im Corsair, würde ich sagen. Amos muss ich noch hochleveln.
Exactly. When I got lost here, they helped me. Now I want to help them wrap up the Forever Fest with. So I had a chat with.
Ich habe nicht mal geskippt.
Decided we'd liven up the party and hopefully we'll suss out how it all started that way. Truth is, the only events we've ever handled were company year-enders. At first, I was stumped. But thankfully, a Mr. Cobb couple showed up to save the day.
Relativ einfach erklärt, die ganze Zeit denselben Chart zu spielen, finde ich langweilig. Vielleicht ist das ein Grund, warum ich mir so viele Charts kaufe.
Oh no. He's the Forever Fest dedicated butler. Managing all this is almost second nature to him. He's been a huge help. By the way, he's setting up the games right now. You'll find him by the
Aber Augusta kann ich auch nachvollziehen. Sani hat mir damals auch sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Aber Sani, muss ich einfach sagen, dieses Auffüllen ist, was so mich triggert. Wer ist Sani so wie Augusta? Sani Lieblingschar. Augusta macht auch übertrieben viel Spaß. Aber ich spiele es ja mit Juno zusammen, deswegen kombiniere ich es einfach. Das Juno-Augusta-Team so. Wo bin ich jetzt eigentlich gelandet?
Ah. It seems you have mastered the rules in full, Miss Jinshi. The table now awaits only the hand of your opponent.
Ich habe in Wuber, glaube ich, erst so 1 oder 2.000.
I believe she has just arrived.
Gute Frage, wie viel habe ich in Wuber? Will ich gar nicht wissen. Aber noch nicht so viel wie in Genshin. Also noch ist alles im guten Bereich.
Over. It has been too long. Word of your arrival reached me, so I've been waiting here.
Alle zusammen müsste ich mittlerweile so bei 16.000 oder 17.000 sein. Wahrscheinlich.
I thought you'd never leave Jinzhou.
Well, I still am in Jinzhou.
Ich glaube mittlerweile sind wir bei 17.000, oder? Oder doch 16? Weiß nicht. Will ich gar nicht wissen. Wahrscheinlich sind wir bei 20, 40. Nee, so viel nicht. Beides. Bei Genshin zum Beispiel bin ich momentan auf der Schiene, so ich hole mir lieber einen Char mit vielen Constellations als viele Chars.
Cobb Capel.
Gut, in Wuba ist eigentlich theoretisch dasselbe, kann ich nicht sagen.
Extraordinary demeanor. One might easily mistake you for the very host of this fest.
Speaking of which, where is the host?
Ich weiß nicht, was ich mir anhöre.
Mr. Geisel rarely resides here. He used to come and go, but it has been a very long time since his last departure.
Man allein schon durch Season Pass und Mondsing kommt da schon ziemlich viel zusammen.
Forgive me, I've spoken out of turn. Tonight.
Also allein sind ja 45 im Monat, die ich zahle. Aber gut, wenn man 6 Gacha Games hat, sind noch mehr, ne? Oder 10? Das ist 10, ne?
No need for reserve. Enjoy it to the fullest. With that, I'll take my leave. Should you need anything, you have but to call.
Mr. Capel always manages to slip Mr. Geisel into the conversation. He even told me a few stories earlier. Maybe they
mir fehlen viel mehr Chars, aber ich bin auch dafür bekannt, 50-50 zu verlieren. Und das meistens bei Hardbitty.
Oh, in any case, Rover. Mr. Capel just taught me a
Ja, schön, Bro, dass du das auch schreibst, was ich mir gedacht habe. Warte, bin ich jetzt in ein Kartenspiel geraten? Bei Amex habe ich ja auch kein 50-50 gewonnen. Ich habe meins verloren, du bist dann der, der mal eins gewonnen hat bei mir.
It's your turn to draw.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, das ist cool.
Perhaps you wish to reconsider. This one?
I can work with that.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob die richtig blufft oder nicht. Warte mal, was ist das? Wandelkarte. Zufällige Handkarte, die nicht fast angekrönt oder Nummerkarte waren. Ich spiele einfach weiter.
Yes, I'll choose this one.
Wieso darf ich kein Gedankenspiel machen, hä?
It's getting a little tense. This selection selection. Perhaps you wish to reconsider.
Die verrät alles.
I'll be taking that win.
Also ich habe nachgezählt. Ich habe vor Dingen... Ne, war das war davor. Ich glaube, ich habe ungefähr 10 50-50s in Folge verloren.
Not completely what I had in mind.
Achso, du verlierst ein Leben. Ich wollte wissen, was hier, wenn du ziehst. Okay. Ja, kann ich ja nicht wissen.
Chung Li once said, in moments like this.
Stimmt, du hattest 2 Jahre gedodged.
Time, all should be within control.
Trying to change my outcome? I like your style.
Was soll denn die Scheiße jetzt? Ich werd verarscht.
It's getting a little tense. This selection might...
Nice.
Ich habe irgendwie ein Gefühl, ich kann das gar nicht verlieren, oder?
Measure twice, cut once. That is the path to
Ja, du hast ja nur noch die Karte, ich hab doch alles andere, hä? Ja, was erwartest du denn?
Well played. As was foreseen.
Ich glaube, wir haben eine Absicht verloren. Ich persönlich spiele momentan Wuba, Genshin und Honkai. Das sind alle Gacha-Games. Arc-Knights wollte ich anfangen, aber irgendwie dann, keine Ahnung. Wollte ich doch nicht noch ein Gacha-Game spielen? Warum leuchtet es so?
When Mr. Gapo explained it, I
Aber
thought it'll
Arc-Knights, das Problem, was ich habe, ist einfach, es sieht so aus, ich habe keinen Bock mehr. Als wäre es einfach ein kompletter Factory Simulator und ich bin gar kein Fan von sowas.
Show me what you've got, Rover.
Stimmt, mal Jenshi hat nicht mal mein Ding-Outfit, was eine Frechheit. Boah, ich glaube, ich starte zu lange auf dem Bildschirm. Ich habe einen fliegenden blauen Fleck in meiner Mitte.
Your turn. Draw.
Don't mind if I do.
I can work with that.
Warte mal. Hättest du mir einen Call gegeben, wäre alles cool.
Hunter sees everything.
Maybe. But how do you know it's not a trap?
The hour of the hunt is upon us.
Ja, genau so, genau so.
Come on.
Ich bin bei jedem Gacha-Game, wo aus dem Boden stampft, einen Grund zu suchen, warum ich es nicht spielen will.
Oh. Might want to give it a second thought.
Nö, das hole ich mir. Boah, ich erkenne gerade die Karten nicht mehr, ne? Mein linkes Auge fliegt irgend so komischer blauer Fleck vor mir rum. Boah, shit, aua. Ah, ich bin blind.
Just what I like. Ready when you are.
Vielleicht ist 8 Stunden auf dem Bildschirm doch nicht die beste Idee. Das Problem ist, sobald ich was anspiele...
Sure, this is... Oh. Might want to give it a... Have you made up your mind, Rover?
Nein, hey, ich hab doch gerade... Ey, das ist nicht Lüge. Ich hab... Och Mann, ich hab doch gerade umentschieden. Bei mir ist so, wenn ich was anspiele, dann will ich unbedingt von Anfang an direkt alles bekommen und hol mir direkt einen Mondsegen. Ich habe damals CCC angefangen. Ich habe mir damals diese 5 Euro geholt und nach 2 Tagen das Spiel wieder weggelegt.
You've put up quite the
Dieses 3
performance.
dieses 3-Euro-Ding was, glaube
Enjoy
ich.
your moment.
Obwohl die echt lustig waren, aber irgendwie hat es mich nicht gepackt. DNA,
You wish to play with me?
muss ich
Very
sagen, hat echt Spaß gemacht für die Anfangszeit. Okay, jetzt ist es ein Würfel, der durch die Gegend fliegt vor mir. Verschwommener, schwarz leuchtender Würfel. Shit, ich sehe auf beiden Augen am selben Spot. Ich muss an den Wörtern vorbeilesen, um sie zu lesen. Hilfe!
May I?
Pick your card.
Difficult choice indeed. I see it all. An uncertain future is an interesting one, wouldn't you say? Are you sure this is the one?
Ich dachte, verarscht mich. Glück. Alter, ich bin so gut.
Just a moment. This one it is.
Naja. Hab keine andere Wahl, ne? Ach, ich muss nur gegen die spielen, ich muss gar nicht gewinnen? Also doof.
Is something on your mind?
Gut, muss ich ja wohl durchnehmen. Was für Baum? Was mache ich hier?
Doing guest
Gewinnen für
satisfaction
Loot, oder wie
surveys,
meinst du?
maybe?
Come to think of it,
You
The
can
decor.
tell Mr. Capel really misses.
Judging by that look on your face, you've dug up a clue, haven't you, Lumi?
Aw.
Not the answer we're looking for. But I did hear something intriguing. I heard that during Geisel's last visit, he brought a lady with him, but they all said she was terribly rude.
Was?
It was Geisel's first time bringing a lady back, so everyone was glad. They laid out the best food, prepared the finest room, but she didn't seem to care one bit. She didn't eat, didn't drink, didn't even bother looking at the room, just strutted around a bit, then left on her own. Oh, and apparently before she left, she got a wee bit cross and said something like, "It's time you grew up, Geisel." Right? It makes no sense. But anyway, not long after that, Geisel himself left.
Mann, alle einmal gewinnen.
Sounds
So.
like you left all this behind for her.
Ich will noch merken, wo ich verloren habe. Warum höre ich jetzt
Doubt
zu?
it's
Warte
that
mal.
simple.
Langsam bin ich aber auch Hunger und alles.
Of all the common echoes here, I think that round one is...
Nimm einen Elefanten, komm.
common echoes here. I think that round one is my favorite.
Ich dachte, ich habe überall Karten spielen, irgendwie haben die alle keinen Bock.
Oh, all that training's left me
Zubereitung.
parched.
Süß-saurem Saft. Und nicht zu süß, nicht zu sauer. Hä? Warum? Och Mann. Ja, verstehe schon. Zwei, drei. Aber 3, 4.
Definitely add in a bit of that. That's the one.
Ach so, ich muss das hinzufügen, verstehe. Ah. Verstehe. 2 müsste ja passen, oder? Ah, nee, shit. War das doof jetzt. Oh, vergiss es. Wieso hätten sie mir das nicht früher zeigen können? Jetzt gehe ich auf zu sauer, das ist doof. Kann ich aber von vorne anfangen? Ja, gar nicht.
Yeah,
Und jetzt einmal das hier. Machen wir mal die Mitte nur. Wait. Ganz von Anfang machen, verstehe. Weiter. Mittleres das. Habe ich nur 1. Jetzt habe ich die kommende verkackt. Warte mal. Die ist noch zufrieden, passt. Pass auf.
Perfect. Now let's add some fresh fruit.
Oh nein, das sind nur 9.
Definitely add in a bit of that.
Ich weiß nicht, wo sie jetzt das gesagt hat. Ich hoffe einfach, sie will das.
Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip.
Die sehen nicht zufrieden aus. Vielleicht doch.
Not bad at all. Thanks for the drink, warrior. Looking for a catch-up, warrior? Same as always. Chasing glory and racking up victories
Habe
in
ich
the
vorhin
arena.
nicht noch beschwert, dass ich sie
Oh,
lange nicht
it's
mehr
what I'm
gesehen
good
habe, die
at.
ganzen Leute? Oh
Just
Gott.
like most of Septimon's other gladiators.
Oh, mein Auge.
After what the Silvers pulled in the last Aegon, and how spectacularly it blew up in their faces, nobody dares try dirty tricks like that anymore. Anyway, life's good. For the first time, I can throw myself into what I truly want. Oh, speaking of battles, I haven't heard about the fights you had before you came to Septimont. We've got time now, so spill the stories, warrior. The incomplete form of the Threnodian of War. So you stopped it from hatching, but its vanguard still gave you and that Jinzhou general a right proper fight. Huh.
Yeah, but without Abby's help, we wouldn't have been able to hold the line and defeat it.
If I'd been there, I'd have fought alongside you. Threnodian or anything else.
Designtechnisch finde ich Lupa einen der schönsten Chars, sage ich ganz offen.
What incredible stories. Each of these battles
Vor allem, wenn sie
shines
voll
with its own
aufgeladen ist.
glory.
Ich lieb's.
If the chance
Wenn die
ever
Ohren der
comes,
Schwanz noch brennen.
let me stand with you in battle. After all, we are fellow warriors, aren't we?
Neue Funktion freigeschaltet, aber ich will doch gar nicht. Ich wollte doch eigentlich nur Karten spielen, dachte ich.
Hi.
Ach, Scheiße. Das heißt, ich laufe noch eine Event-Quest hinterher. Ich gehe mal rauf. Was habe ich denn noch? Ich mir ein, ich muss noch meine Dailies in anderen Games machen. Ich habe noch eine Stunde. Wann ist endlich Zeitumstellung, dass es wieder 5 Uhr ist? Irgendwann im März war es doch. Welcher? 24.? Ja. ...29. Also ein Scheiß. Aber noch ein bisschen länger. Ich würde fast tippen, dass das dann für Ding ist. Für die rothaarige Namen, wenn nicht einfällt. Ich kann mir den Namen nicht merken. Oh. Ich wäre ein bisschen weg von meinem Teleporter, den ich habe. Oh. Ich fahre außen rum. Sehen die ein. Brauche ich langsam mal Hunger, muss ich sagen. Ach, Scheiße. Habe ich nur 3 Moves oder wie? Ach, das da wechselt mir nichts bringen. Schade. Was? Nein, möchte ich nicht. Hä, wieso läuft denn der Link jetzt nicht mehr los? Der ist so losgelaufen, wo ich Ding gemacht habe. Ach so, jetzt läuft er los, verstehe. Braucht er noch ein bisschen. Verarsch mich doch nicht. Mann.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Obstruction.
Wahrscheinlich nicht. Ich habe mir ihre Animationen angeguckt und muss sagen, ihre Animationen sehen nicht so nach meinem Spaß aus. Was hat mir dieser Sprung jetzt gebracht? Hat mir auf irgendwas gebracht? Vor allem, soweit ich mitbekomme, sollen sie auch wieder ein Main-DPS sein. Gott. Kann mich nur AERO Main-DPS holen. Oh, das Feld war hier, oder? Ich weiß nicht, wo das Feld war. Ich glaube auch fest daran, dass ich keinen Damage nehme. Passt. Muss man mal verfolgen. Ja, aber wirklich, hey. Mann. Okay, ich kann doch einfach drüber fahren. Mein wusste ich. Aber ich sag auch niemals nie, ne? Das muss ich auch sagen.
Obstruction. Connection severed. Dismantle. Clipped. Down to the micron. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. You won't escape.
Dein Ernst? Wart doch einfach kurz. Diesen einen Schlag jetzt noch chillen kann. Okay, jetzt habe ich die beiden Sätze. Jetzt kann ich sie nämlich rein rechnerisch auch endlich umwandeln bekommen. Halt. Ja, warte ich mal.
Perfect wrap up. Perfect wrap up. Polyphony. Perfect. Let the show begin. Perish. Such is their blessing.
Ey,
The
wirklich.
trial isn't over yet.
Oder nicht? Boah, das kann ich lesen. Meinst du, sie wird gerade das hier Power creepen? Ich finde, in Dingen Wuber sind eigentlich alle Jaws relativ gleich von der Stärkeverteilung her. Du kannst jetzt immer noch mit den Anfangs-Jaws ziemlich gut reinhauen. Gut, Ying ist so die einzige, wo noch ein richtiger Supporter fehlt, bin ich ehrlich. Aber mindestens die Renasita-Jaws, so. Nester. Warte, wie komme ich denn zu dir hin? Habe ich ja da noch mal einen Teleporter. Oder ein Telefeld. Porterfeld? Ja, okay, das ist nicht der Weg, den ich nehmen sollte. Ich könnte aber von hier aus darüber fahren. Darf ich bitte dann? Smartwahl? Fragezeichen. Warum nicht? Was ist dein Problem? Ich verstehe, worauf du hinaus bist, aber die meisten Chars sind halt schon ziemlich gleich stark. Ich meine, zum Beispiel eine Sani ist genauso oder teilweise sogar stärker als Luke, der gerade eben drin ist. Wenn du sie richtig spielst. Allerdings muss man auch dazu fairerweise sagen, Luke fehlen noch die perfekten Teammates. Wie es dann aussieht, kann man noch nicht sagen. Aber ich tippe mal, dann wird er schon wahrscheinlich ein Stück weit schneller sein. Warte mal, wann habe ich den Teleporter da oben? So, da will ich hin. Mal gucken. Smart durch die Höhle, das sehe ich gleich. Ist keine Höhle, warte mal, ist offen. Scheint sind hier 5 Kisten. Nehme ich mit.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Nein, warum nicht? Geh aus dem Weg. Ich glaube, jetzt bin ich falsch. Jetzt bin ich nämlich im Untergrund. Untergrund ist doof. Oder vielleicht auch nicht. Ich habe nichts gesagt. Ich bin nach oben raus. Es gibt kein oben. Warte mal. Ich hasse dich. Ich hasse Motorradfahren. Ich hasse es wirklich sehr. Was hier? Leuchtet hier.
Such is their blessing.
Ich glaube, ich hab's mich gar nicht. Ich muss das reinmachen, das Ding. Ah. Oh Gott, ich... Ah! Lass mich absteigen! Motorradfahren ist das Schlimmste überhaupt. Ich will wieder fliegen. Leck mich. Den Scheiß Weg nach oben wieder... Ich hasse es. Hier geht's nicht hoch. Maybe so. Leck mich. Ich normal. So eine Scheiße. Bin sauer.
I can fly too.
Oh nein, warum hast du nicht aufgehört? Und das ist nicht los. Hey! Alle Tasten 3-mal gedrückt, lass mal einfach los. Was ist los? Chill, bleib ruhig. Ja, das stimmt. So geht es mir zum Beispiel mit Animationen. Wenn Animationen nicht schön genug sind, weiß ich, ich spiele ihn nicht mit Herz, ja. Dann denke ich mir, dann brauche ich ihn gar nicht erst spulen.
Such is their blessing.
Das war jetzt ein Kampf, hier hinzukommen. Ich hoffe wirklich, in der nächsten Map gibt es was anderes als ein Motorrad. Auf Straßen fahren schön und gut, da lasse ich mich darauf ein, aber Open Field ist Motorradfahren kacke. Könnt ihr mir sagen, was ihr wollt. Das fühlt sich so klobig an. Man könnte auch sagen, ich bin scheiße mit Motorrad, aber das sehe ich nicht als Auftritt ein. Nee, so funktioniert es nicht. Es muss am Motorrad liegen, es ist immer das Game, nicht der Spieler. Finde ich auch perfekt. Da wollte ich eigentlich hin. Oh, das sind noch ein paar Meter. Oh Gott.
This
Dann
should
nehmen wir
afford
nur
us more
eins mit.
provisions.
Warte, wo war das Ding jetzt? So. Ich glaube, dieses Ding heißt Vorteile. Hey.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Ja, genau, stimme ich zu. Das ist ein Niederspieler. Das ist genau richtig. Ich hier auf die Fresse. Irgendwie sieht es nicht nach einem Feld aus, wo ich Bock drauf habe.
A pivotal moment. Fracture marked.
Polyphony.
Oh, Schlag vergessen.
Tuning in. A perfect chord.
No, ich bin nicht voll.
Let the show
Echt?
begin. Perish. Be gone, wicked souls.
Such is their blessing.
Oceans, bow before me.
Da bin ich schon down. Na, die Hälfte.
Vexing malice. Exonerate. Furious
soll's.
tides. Split the heavens.
Ich hasse es, wenn ihr Nachschub spawnt.
Such is their blessing.
Purge the impure. You won't escape.
Ey, ich hab sogar alle. Ein bisschen Angst, wo das andere Feld ist, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Wait, das waren die Felder im alten Gebiet, ne? Aber jetzt kann ich wahrscheinlich auch endlich die Pyro-Dinge rausbekommen, was ich die ganze nicht konnte. Aha. Für alle noch einen Tag. Das heißt, es wird ein langer Tag heute. Ja, gut, die sind dauerhaft. Die sind ja egal. Das Testen, das mache ich dann noch. Habe ich fertig. Warum wird das nicht als abgeschlossen zählen? Ich habe doch alles. Fehlt mir irgendein Item? Ne, ich habe alle. Ja, überall Haken. Oder bin ich einfach blind? Dann wieder so ein Ding, was einfach nicht abgeschlossen wird. Ne, ich bin nicht blind. Ja, ich bedanke mich fürs Reingucken. Ich wünsche auch noch eine angenehme Nacht. Und natürlich dann viel Erfolg beim Holen, ne? Ich muss mal meinen Pech auf jemand anderen abstreifen. Nein, das funktioniert nicht. Das habe ich auch schon probiert. Am Ende wurde es noch schlimmer. Ah, bestimmte Eisenblöcke zerstören. Ich könnte auch theoretisch jetzt pennen gehen, versuchen. Mal einen Wecker stellen, dann den ganzen Tag überzocken. Aber will ich das? Habe ich da Bock drauf? Boah, schaffe ich das denn überhaupt? Das ist eher das Problem, glaube ich. Das sind die Dinger, das kriege ich easy hin. Problem ist die Quest, stimmt. Das größte Problem wird die Quest sein, die ich später noch machen muss. Ich muss echt aufhören, jedes einzelne verkackte Event immer auf den letzten Drücker zu machen. Da bin ich vielleicht ein bisschen selbst dran schuld. Das ist alles noch machbar. Das Schlimmste in Anführungszeichen logischerweise waren die Quests, weil ich weiß, die dauern Stunden. Nur den Zwischenakt noch. Also das ist ja das Letzte, was mir fehlt von der jetzigen Quest. Sonst komme ich ja nicht. War das hier jetzt drin? Nee. Ey, zu verwirrend. Ich suche ein Event. Aber ich weiß nicht welches. Obwohl das könnte... Nee, wo ist das andere? Wie viele Events? Was ist das hier? Ah, das hier. Hier muss ich nämlich einen Zwischenakt für abschließen. Sonst komme ich nicht an das daran. Aber die Quest, die geht ja relativ einfach. Doch ich wusste, oder ich dachte, es dauert 3 Stunden, sie hat 5 Stunden gedauert. Deswegen bin ich ein bisschen vorsichtig, was zu sagen. Das soll ich hinbekommen und wenn nicht, wäre es theoretisch nur das, aber das schaffe ich. Das ist einfach das Mecker, kann ich nächsten Ding machen. Das hier könnte lang dauern, wenn ich die Quest skippe, soll es relativ schnell gehen. Das habe ich, das ist Testen. Also sollte eigentlich alles relativ schnell funktionieren, hoffe ich. Ich glaube wirklich am längsten wird die Quest dauern, ja. Und davon auf die Fresse zu bekommen, davor müsste ich stimmen, weil mein Bruder es gesagt hat, jetzt endlich hochleveln. Weil ich jetzt im Frostland bin. Ich habe kein Rest mehr, ich habe noch Rest noch oben drin. Ich brauche nämlich den Boss. Der Boss war nicht mal als früher freigeschaltet. So eine Frechheit war das, ja. Mhm. Ich habe 477, da kann ich mal 2 davon machen. Dann die anderen Dailies. Obwohl ich kann theoretisch Honkai schon mal durchlaufen lassen. Ist ja eh passiv. Na komm. Na komm. Ja. Yeah. So. Oh, ich kann ja auch Motorraden. Cool. Ich habe 4-mal versucht abzusteigen, es wollte nicht. Warte mal, er war in der Quest höheres Level als er jetzt ist. Das ist interessant. Oder doch in der Quest. War Level 100. Wir sind nur Level 90. Au. Sie hat mich leider irgendwie nicht so richtig gepackt. Der Humor ist überragend, aber der Rest, ich weiß nicht. Kam ich nicht so rein. Komm doch runter. Wie das? Ich dachte 77. Ach stimmt, ich habe ja gerade schon benutzt. Fitting. 4 Stück, waren das genug für ein Level? Nee, ne? Obwohl. Hier kann ich keine Chance favoritisieren, ne? Ach, war genug. Ja, exakt.
I've added a few creative twists to your technique. Now's the perfect time to test it out.
Juhu. 12. Ich habe 41 davon. Ich habe also ziemlich viele. Ich brauche hier. Jetzt mal starten. Ja, passt. Obwohl, ich habe mein Einzel, was ich wollte, ne? Passt also eigentlich. Hier zurück. Was ist man? Wir wollen ihn gerade fragen. Er hat mir geschrieben, ich habe noch was zu essen, wenn du willst. Uff. Ah, ja, aber dann muss ich ihn ja aufwecken, ne? Hol ich mir schnell oben was zu essen? Ich gucke kurz, was zu essen gibt. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Uha, da bin ich wieder. Die wunderschöne selbstgemachte Bolognese. Ach, ein Bruder Tom, der kocht, ist sowas Schönes. Liebe es. Warum stehe ich hier? Ich weiß nicht mehr. Ich weiß nur, ich muss mal eine Genshin Daily schnell machen. Hier haben wir, ja. Ein Season Pass ist ja theoretisch auch fertig, nicht Luke. Diesmal, ich habe 8000 wieder. Und 50 Wünsche. Das heißt, ich kriege meinen 5-Star, weil ich mein letztes 50 wieder verloren habe. Ich muss mich kurz einloggen, deswegen mache ich das Bild kurz weg. Nee, mein Bruder ist kein Koch, aber er kocht relativ häufig und er kocht auch ziemlich gut, muss ich sagen. Und das Geile ist, er kocht halt einfach dann für mich mit. Und dann kriege ich was zu essen. Das finde ich so cool. Vor allem, weil es ja dann auch überragend schmeckt. Dann kann ich mich nicht beschweren. Besser, als wenn ich mir jetzt eine Dose aufmache, ne? Schönes, frisches Essen, darüber beschwert sich keiner, glaube ich. Warte, einloggen. Dann habe ich wieder vergessen, mich einzuloggen, weil ich oben die Dinger durchgucke. Ha! Die Artefakte, die mal wieder nicht gut geworden sind. Events habe ich auch noch. Ich muss aufhören, die Events am Ende zu machen. Ich überlege noch, wenn ich mir aus dem 5-Stars hole. In Honkai. Ich habe 55.000. Ich weiß gerade gar nicht, wie es in Honkai heißt. Neues Event. Nur noch Zeit für. Ich habe nur noch 14 Stunden für den Legendenauftrag. Habe ich nicht mal angenommen. Ich halt, aber ich für früh annehmen kann, nehme ich ihn für früh an. Und die 60 Dinger da, nee. Habe ich. Oh, 5. Sad me. Ich müsste mal wieder die anderen machen. Danach mache ich dann noch ein paar Events in Wuba.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
Mal austrinken. Ja, theoretisch kann ich einfach stehen bleiben. Ich hab's noch nicht mit Fischl. Also wie bleibe ich mit Fischl stehen wie so aus? Was soll's?
By royal decree. A moonlit night for all. Shower me with praise.
Hat Fischl überhaupt geschossen? Ich habe nur meinen Staubsaugerroboter gesehen. Hm. Was ist denn, wenn ich
Installation chamber deployed.
Reingress haben nur die beiden benutzt? Ja, ich habe mir fast schon gedacht, dass die anderen Charts im Team nutzlos sind. Ich habe mir noch nicht angeguckt, was Bugsy kann, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Ich wollte es mir einfach poolen, weil ich ihr Design / ihre Art feiere. Ja, das bin ich nicht im Game drin.
defensive mode.
Humans converge. Surge. Yoo-hoo! Sha! Sha!
Ich muss mich auch mal schieben. Das reicht. Ja, Verteidigung oben. Nee, die waren's nicht. Die waren's nicht. Nee. Das geht besser. Viel besser. Halt. Nee, egal. Ich liebe meinen Fontaine, hier ist am leichtesten.
Add Ast.
Das gemacht. $122, ich muss bald wieder neu holen.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra. You have already claimed.
Boah, dieses Feeling von Genshin, von wie es neu rauskam, das hätte ich schon gern mal wieder. Aber so ein neues Game, das Genshin hat es dann einfach vorgemacht. Das wirst du mit keinem anderen Gacha-Game bekommen, das weiß ich jetzt schon. Aber ich glaube, das ist so der Hauptgrund, warum ich sehr wieder die Sims spiele, wenn ich drüber nachdenke. Kann ich mal reden, ist zu spät.
Add Astra Abyss. You have already claimed.
Und ich bin so einer, der hat sich die ganzen Genshin-Videos damals nicht angeguckt. Müsst ihr mal alle nachholen, ne? Genauso wie das über die Götter in Genshin. Müsste ich echt mal alles nachholen. Ich glaube, das könnte richtig cool werden. Das ist richtig cool, sagen wir es so. Und die ganzen Games. Warte. Warum ich so viele Updates? Nein, du lädst kein Update. Ich will nur was spielen, beruhig dich. Die ganzen Stories, die gehen sogar auf die Videos außerhalb des Games drauf ein. Was ich ein bisschen doof finde, muss ich sagen. Welche Götter? Ihr habt sie mir nicht angeguckt. Aber da sie jetzt Referenzen machen, muss ich mir das Video wohl angucken. Das kann ich nicht sagen, ohne die Stories zu spoilern. So funktioniert das nicht. Und wenn du wieder anfangen willst mit gespoilerten Stories, ist scheiße. Obwohl, was kann man denn sagen, was nicht Story-Spoiler ist? Schwierig. Sehr schwierig. Aber ich kann dir sagen, Genshin trifft schon eine richtig wilde Ding ab. Gute Frage, ungefähr 30 Stunden, würde ich behaupten. Ich habe die Fontaine-Story nie gespielt. Das ist die Story, die mir in Genshin noch fehlt. Weil ich keinen Bock mehr auf die Gerichtsverhandlungen hatte. Ich habe direkt mit Natlan weitergemacht. In Natlan fängt's an. Und in Nordgrei denkst du dir dann, was zum Wahl? Warum, hä? Aber ich meine, die ganzen Sachen über die Götter erfährst du eh außerhalb des Games. Okay, nicht alles. Aber du kriegst Kontext außerhalb des Games. Von den Videos von Genshin. Wo ist das Event, was ich suche? Ach, erziele 10, das ist hier drin. Wo Sterne herabfallen. Also ich muss rein rechnerisch die Events spielen. Deswegen sind die beim Ablaufen. Aha. Traurig. Warte, was? Aus der Quest... Oh, die geht noch 7 Stunden, das weiß ich. Ah, ist das die Quest für hier unten? Warum muss ich plötzlich so alte Quests machen für die? Das macht doch gar keinen Sinn. Und ich überlege. Die Nord-3-Quests sind jetzt doch, die sind ungefähr 20, 25 Stunden. Warte mal, es dauert länger. Ich bin in Honkai so weit hinterher mit der Story. Ich habe bei der Corny noch nicht mal abgeschlossen. Ich müsste überall mal die Storys nachholen. Dann denke ich, boah, nochmal jetzt 8 Stunden da und 8 Stunden sind da, um drauf kommen. Da habe ich gar keinen Bock mehr. Obwohl die Story in Honkai ja auch richtig gut geworden sein soll tun. Genau diese. So einfach irgendwas, was ich easy schnell machen kann. 50%. 20 Nebenquests zerschmettern den gefrorenen Spiegel. Stahl, das heißt, ich bin schon bei dem 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Das könnte schwierig werden. Hier habe ich auch nicht. Oh, ich habe 8 Stück von den Dingern. Das Fokusmodus nach Nutzbar verlängert Dauer des Fokusmodus. Nehme ich mit. Da wusste ich mal, dass ich die ganzen Dinger nicht freigeschaltet habe. Oh Gott. Also ich habe zum ersten Mal gegen Firefly gekämpft. Oder ich habe vergessen, wie es in der Form heißt. Aber da ich Firefly als Java besitze, wusste ich vorher schon, dass das Firefly ist. Aber das war mein letzter Ding. Ich habe von Firefly... Boah, ich habe damals gefühlte 4 Stunden von der auf die Fresse bekommen, weil ich nur 4 Stars hatte. Und nicht gelevelt. Irgendwann habe ich sie dann besiegt und dann war es vorbei. Dann habe ich aufgehört zu spielen. Also, Story. Also ich bin relativ am Anfang.
I can fly too.
Oder mittendrin, eins von beiden. Echt jetzt Spuren des Welpen? Ich könnte zwar mittlerweile einfach fliegen, aber muss ich wieder auf den Sensor wechseln. Knapp die Hälfte. Das ist schon mal etwas. Ja, das war die Nebenquest. Da fehlt noch was. Eine Frechheit. Vielleicht kommt man da aus. Warum ist da ein Stern? Habe ich da Ding eingesammelt? Oh, wenn ich mir nicht merke, was ich markiere, ist es immer doof. So ein 50-50, was ich mal. Was? Ey. Bin ich nicht weit genug? Warum darf ich nicht fliegen? Wait. Zählt das wirklich noch als Höhle? Oh, warte mal, ich bin ein Ding, ich bin dumm. Falsches Gebiet. Lull. Ja, alles gut. Dein Ernst? Irgendwie sieht das Wasser interessant aus. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob gut interessant oder nicht. Wenn ja, ist das zum Ding, aber nee. Oh nein. Oh shit. Spring noch ab! Alles gut. Maybe.
I can fly too.
Alles gut. Das Problem bei solchen Quests ist, ich würde sie zwar gerne durchlesen, aber lesen kann ich mir einfach nicht merken. Egal wie lange ich hier lese, ich werde es mir nicht merken können. Ich muss es hören. Mir würde sogar eine AI-Stimme reichen, die es mir vorliest. Bin ehrlich mit euch. Vier Stunden nach... Boah. Die Story soll halt in den letzten Patches wieder richtig Fahrt aufgenommen haben. Allgemein die Storys sind eigentlich immer saumäßig gut. Ich muss aufhören, die so weit rauszuzögern. Ich weiß jetzt schon nicht, was als erstes gesagt wurde in der Quest. Ich kann es nicht. Welcher Vogel? Ah, der Vogel. Ich wünschte, ich könnte so gut steuern. Oh Gott. War geplant, wusste ich. Was zum... Ja, ich verstehe dich, Abby. Das Kopfüber keinen Sinn gemacht. Ich glaube, er wird fallen, aber hey, ein Teleporter. Das fühle ich komplett. Ich hasse auch so Maps mit ganz vielen Ebenen, aber mehr aus dem Grund, dass ich dann immer vergesse, wo ich schon gelootet habe und wo nicht. Darf ich im Kreis nochmal zurücklaufen und rauf, runter, über die Wand, nach links, hinten. Zu gucken, ob ich da schon war oder nicht. Das verkraftet mein Hirn. Ich bin nicht zu alt für, sage ich ganz offen. überfliege. Mal gucken, ob ich es irgendwie merken kann. Nein, ich weiß jetzt schon nicht mehr. Weiter geht's. Warum gehst du immer hier rein? Ach, du bist automatisch als T da drin, ich verstehe. Hallo. Hallo. Neuer Versuch. Hallo. Hm.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Da nimmst du viel Damage, wollen ich jetzt auch nicht machen.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless.
Okay, du fällst mit 3 FPS. Was war denn das jetzt?
Heavens, descend!
Ey, da unterbricht mein Pfeil. Ich hätte gewonnen. Das ist eine Lüge, dass du entkommst. Ich blicke an gar nichts. Hätte ich mal die Quest gelesen. Warum leuchtet meine Reife so? Habe ich alle 3 Dinger noch? Ah, stimmt, ich habe mich nicht verwandelt. Guter Einwand. Ein Gefühl, dass ungefrorene Hoffnung da weitergeht. Oh. Ah, warte, sind 8 hier? Hey. Anscheinend war heute der letzte Tag. Ich muss mir neue Monitore holen. Das ist schade. Boah, okay. In dem Licht muss ich schon sagen, die Ringe leuchten übertrieben cool. Hier rein wollte ich. Nein, nur noch 23 Stunden und 58 Minuten. Hey, wer hat was von Anwenden gesagt? Ich war auch Mann. Und wendest du direkt an? Vielleicht wäre das doch smarter gewesen. Hm. mal später. Was ist denn das hier? Gehe ich mal da. Warum konnte ich das eigentlich... Oder nee, das konnte ich machen, ne? Welches war es denn nochmal, das ich nicht machen konnte? Es ist 4 Uhr. Ich habe seit 12 Stunden nichts mehr gegessen. Ey, beruhig dich. Oh, ich weiß, wie lange das Event dauert. Was ich alles machen muss. Dann überlege ich mir, ob ich es gleich essen gehe oder noch nicht. Ist ähnlich betont. Was muss ich hier machen? Start. Ist es Rennen fahren? Bitte was? Okay, warte. Bin ich so wie in diesen... Okay, warte. Das verstehe ich. Alles gut, das blick ich. Okay, wait, das könnte... Oh, das ist richtig cool. Ja, nehme ich mit. Nee. Hätte ich geschafft. Erstmal die Angriffsgeschwindigkeit. Ja, ich hab's dann auch gemerkt. Wow, was eine Auswahl. Oh, ich dachte, ich schaff dich. Und was? Ich wusste nicht, dass er automatisch auf mich zufliegt. Aber das macht ja alles viel leichter. Was hat er erwartet? 20. Das ist golden, ich nehme das Goldene mit. Das ist ein richtig cooles Event. Wie so ein früheres Spaceship Abschießspiel, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie es heißt. Wie die Art von Plattformer heißt. Ich glaube nicht. Sad me. Wo haben wir es getroffen? Okay, das ist ein cooles Event. Das ist genau meins. Ich habe auch das Mega-Bomb-Ding gefeiert. Ja, ich verstanden. Weiter. Da mache ich noch 1, 2 von. Auf jeden Fall. Richtig lustig. Lieb's. Habe ich noch dasselbe, was ich davor freigeschaltet habe anscheinend? Oh, Crit-Schaden plus 60%. Crit Rate 100%, also kritte ich jetzt nur noch. Wird Schaden. Warte, ich habe plus 100% von dem, wo ich gerade habe. Wahrscheinlich ja das, weil ich habe noch einen Crits gesehen. Ich glaube, das Gelbe sind Crits und das Ding sind nicht Crits, ja. Worauf soll ich es denn jetzt benutzen? Ach, Geschwindigkeit erhöhen, deswegen. Okay, verstehe ich. Süße, dachte er hat eine Chance. Nehmen wir 40. Das heißt, eine Anzahl plus 1. Habe ich jetzt beide oder wird das andere entfernt, sehe ich gleich. Oh, das sieht mir ganz nach beide aus, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Wo hat mich das denn angeblich berührt? Was? Ich nehme das Leben mal mit. Sicher, sicher. Okay, tut mir leid. Warum du diese Leben? Okay, es kann nicht sein. Gut, dass ich da reingefahren bin, das sehe ich sogar ein. Das sehe ich nicht ein. Warum muss ich zurück? Warum kann ich nicht einfach sagen, nächstes Level starten? Das verstehe ich nicht. Das wäre doch viel leichter. Yay. Neue Strecke freigeschaltet. Gut, nehmen wir dich wohl. Wie viele Bosse denn noch? Vielleicht soll ich so ein bisschen Angriff nehmen. Obwohl ich habe Crit-Schaden genommen. Ne? Schade. Sag's mit X war aber nicht, ne? Ha! Warte, Gegner leiden 5 und schon ihr maximale MP. Okay, jetzt gucke ich mal an. Rein rechnerisch müssten sie dann ja um wie 20% weniger brauchen. Ein Eissaft mit. Ah, das schaffe ich nicht. Ja. Ah. Jo, ich wünsche eine angenehme Nacht. Danke fürs Reingucken. Oder groß schaffen, je nachdem. Oh nein. Gutes verkackt ist ziemlich. Das ist nicht gut. Das ist gar nicht gut. Oh, das ist ein Problem. Für ihn. Ah! Was? Ja, ich brauche ein bisschen Leben, hundertprozentig. Kann nicht sein. Genau, so viel Damage. Dann muss ich das Leben nehmen. Bringt mir nichts. Wenn ich nicht mein Leben hochbuffe, habe ich ein Riesenproblem. Nein, der hat mich gestriffen. Oh, ich habe 29 HP, mir geht's gar nicht gut. Oh, ich habe ein Riesenproblem. Was? Was? Ich bin doch rechts vorbeigefahren. Ja, das macht doch gar keinen Sinn. Dumme Scheiße. Okay, neuer Versuch. Einmal noch. Hm. Nein, klappt trotzdem nicht. Ich tippe einfach, an den kann ich nicht vorbeifahren. Ja. Das hätte ich vorhin gut gebrauchen können. Hm. Der Strahl ist die Nebenwaffe, oder? Ich weiß gar nicht, was die Nebenwaffe ist, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Und ist der Laser vom Himmel sogar? Oder doch rechts? Das nee, ist nur ein Schild. Und gar nichts aus dem. Shit. Ich habe mir jetzt genug mit diesem plus 10 Leben jedes Mal. Schade, ich bin in beide reingefahren, ne? Hab so viel Leben, ich kann es mir leisten, überall reinzudonnern. Noch. Das Ding hat keine Chance. Wenn ich einen Heilungsbonus erhöhe, komme ich dann 12 Leben statt 10 zum Beispiel? Oh, oh, das haut so schön rein. Nehmen wir das mit. Oh mein ist nicht mehr orange, sondern war nicht mehr rot, sondern orange jetzt meine Schüsse. Zu lange in diesem Game eindeutig. Okay, das sollte ich doch nicht ganz auf Fleischschule nehmen. Ich habe es gemerkt, aber... Okay. So. Das sieht doch ganz gut aus. Obwohl, brauche ich gar nicht, ne? Stimmt. Ah, aua.
Don't let it burn.
Ich kann es wieder nicht skippen. Oh. Aua. So. Aber ich werde vorher erstmal aufhören. Oder für jetzt. Ich muss ja später noch online, logischerweise. Das heißt, ich wünsche allen noch eine wunderschöne, angenehme Nacht oder Morgen, je nachdem. Man hört sich dann. Ne? Haut rein. Tüdelü.